Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more, wow, I almost said the totally wrong title. It's Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Fucking goddamn. Shut it down! Oh no, it was not, no! Unless you're trying to imply that the Mandalorians are the problem. I don't think that's I don't think that's what it was. What were you about to say? I was about to say, like, fucking Star Wars Jedi Knight or some stupid shit like that. It was, like, not even... I don't even know if... Is Jedi Knight even a game? I would not be surprised if it was, but I don't think that I'd be able to fucking point one out. Let's see. I just searched Jedi Knight. There's Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, and Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Jedi Knight Dark Forces, Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith. So Jedi Knight is like a fucking... It's like a fucking... Not a subtitle or whatever. You know what it was. He was going to say Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, we're doing the Odin fight tonight, guys. That's what it is. Welcome back to Star Wars. Yeah. Welcome back to Yick. Jedi Knight is Dark Forces 2. There's so many Jedi Knights games where they just use Jedi Knight as part of the title, but I don't think it's ever been just the title by itself. Rip Irving, Rip Preston. I did actually go and unban Preston. Preston is alive again if he pops back in. But you know, I don't expect him to, given what happened. Rhinal Rantasy rate. Is that what it is? We're just replacing Rhinal Rantasy. Oh man. All right. So last night, what happened? What we had done? We went to the planet Kashyyyk. I still want to call it Kashyyyk. But that's like a personal thing, I guess, because I see 3 Ys and I'm like, fucking eek. Sup, Rag? How you doing, Volcanic? Dude lasted 0.75 seconds. Yeah, he didn't, or 0.075. Yeah, he did not last very long. It was just perfect storm of bad time, I think. So we went to the planet, and there's a bunch of slavers, and we decided, for once in our lives, we were gonna do a good thing, and we're gonna kill the, we're gonna side with the slaves and essentially just try to take out the bad guys in the area. Now this is new for us because we are bad guys ourselves. But while we were there, we actually found we found somebody who was talking to Bastila about her mother. Now we are desperate to get Bastila to give in to her emotions and feel herself, you know? We want her to be the strongest Sith that she could be. We want her to be angry and emotional, you know? And she has been very good at not doing that so far. But I'm hoping that if we go meet with her mother, who is supposed to be on Dantooine, so when we leave this area, when we leave Kashyyyk, because the shit got deleted the stream just ended in the middle of in the middle of leaving Kashyyyk. We had finished all of the quests. I think we had to go turn one thing in. Maybe we get to kill Chundar, the Wookiee in charge. But if we can do that. Oh, I want to go back to Dantooine. We're going to have to stop by Dantooine at the very least before we go to whatever the next planet is. Probably Manaan? I don't know. I feel like I should leave Korriban for last. Because they've said that it's like a Sith homeworld, like a dark side planet thing. I feel like it's probably... I don't know, it just feels right to leave it to the end? I don't know. We're gonna side with the slaves. I thought you were white. We're evil. We're supposed to side with the. I did want to just kill everybody if I could, but I ended up kind of. I ended up thinking it would be more funny to get rid of the company, because I did kill a few of the officers of the Zerka Corporation. Siding with the slaves is evil, I agree. You want the siege weapon to do what to itself? I want the siege weapon to feel itself, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really get to watch the last stream. Has he done it with Bastila yet? I have not gotten to that point. I have teased her, Because I've been able to be like, oh, you like me, and she's like, I find you interesting and fascinating. I worry that you might fall to the dark side, as I've literally, like, been robbing people, and she has borne witness to every evil deed that I've done, because she's the one member who does not leave my party. Brag, is Abraham Lincoln confirmed? We being evil again. You know, a certain group enslaved Egypt for a time. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the... let me boot this fucking game up. Let me boot this game up. This has been an entertaining game to play. Up over to here. Interesting the light side... interesting it's the light side choice Rag makes. It is more because the Zerka Corporation does not deserve to exist in their current form. They are... I mean, really, it's just, this entire planet, I mean, this entire planet is a comedy of errors and a comedy, like, it's everybody being stupid. Nobody knows how to fucking do anything, because the Wookiees are like, oh, the tradition dictates that I have to do this, and the Zerka Corporation is like, yeah, we're just gonna trust that the Wookiees don't want to kill us. We're just gonna trust that they don't fight back. Let my Wookiees go. I don't know how to do that. I don't know the rhythm for that one. I only know the fucking I only know the Prince of Egypt version. Friolito. What does Fudabomber call it? Friolito? What is that? What's going on this hairy-ass day? Hello, Steve! You're here at the beginning! How goes it? It's going well today. I'm gonna be leaving this area. I'm pretty sure we've done everything we needed to. We found the Wookiee corpse for reward, or whatever the fuck his name was. We killed the Mandalorians in the Shadowlands. We have to tell a bunch of Wookiees about stuff, and then we're gonna head over to Tatooine. Let me see. Is this? That's where Freyr is. He's there. We did the computer. We did the swoop bikes. All right, let's go back up. Bye bye, Wookieeville. I'm hoping that we get to, oh, that's right, I never told this guy. Can I loot this thing? I can. Sweet. You return! Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor, with no honor among them. Yep, no honor. No honor whatsoever. Guys, double colonels tonight. What does that mean? You're not double colonels. You're not getting more than half a serving, anyways. Someday, Master, set me free. Oh God. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice, the forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I would have killed them I would have killed them anyway, or... Yes, yes, heartwarming. Where is my reward? You have surprised me with your help. Don't spoil this meeting with your outsider greed when I would give you a reward anyway. You acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is the symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. Hello, Raifu. The taint. Yes, the taint. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Alright, no light side points. Good. We just got to get free stuff. Vatican! Bang! Consume my dark forest taint. No! I'm not doing any of that. No! Everyone gets latched onto these weird words that... Gosh, what's wrong with all of you? The woods will devour the taint. He rewards you with a hairy wig to help you blend in better. That would be kind of amusing, I think. Which quest was that? So we need to go to the Wookiee place that I can't remember the name of, the village, for 2 reasons. One of them is to tell the one pair of Wookiees that their friend is almost definitely dead as fuck. And the other is to hopefully kill Chundar. That would be fucking amazing. The Wookiee voice sounds vaguely like Morty. I did realize that myself, and I wasn't sure how to change it away from that. So I just kind of left it. I'm not a furry, it's just a body wig for a mission. A fucking body wig? Alright, let's go. Can I loot this Wookiee corpse? Oh, I already did. He turned himself into the Wookiee. Morty! Morty! Turned himself into a Wookiee, Morty! It's the funniest thing I've ever seen, Morty! Rick, the Mandalorians ate my... the Mandalorians ate my baby. Where are the Ewoks hiding? I'm pretty sure that's the wrong planet, no? Aren't they on Endor? Space furries is such a cursed thought. I mean... It is. Just watched feet, Mossad rag... What? Oh, Jesus. Why can't I read? Jesus watched feet, Mossad rag cleans taint. I do not, actually. I do not. Thank you for the $2 space... thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, it's a space chat now. You fucking space furry. Gay space furries. Oh, no. What would you even call it if it was, like... If like, would they even be furries anymore? If, like, it wasn't... Like, if it was real fucking aliens out there that you could be fucking... Ewoks on one of the moons of Endor, not Endor itself. I think most people forget that. I mean, I think you're right. Our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Ruakora right now. You shouldn't follow the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath. See, that wasn't very smart of you. You should have tried to be, surreptitious about it.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes! Not this again!
There.
And these Wookiees are not very smart, I don't think. I mean, they don't have to attack me with their claws, but they could definitely use melee weapons.
And you need?
I need healing.
I need healing.
Xenophiles.
I'm here.
What?
But would it be... Is it still xenophile if you're dressing up as the alien to fuck other people? Or I guess to fuck the aliens yourself? I don't know. Is it still is it still furry at that point? Because I've always, at least in my mind, I've always operated on the assumption that it's like, it's fictional stuff, fictional creatures. Virgin xenophobe versus the Giga Chad xenophile. Oh no. It's my Xeno harem. I have all of them. It's like Pokemon. You gotta get one of each. You gotta catch them all. Why did you type that if you were ashamed to type it, Moth? All that fur in zero gravity would look quite funny and bad for a day. It's a potential nightmare as you fall pregnant from alien sexy time and you're a male. No, don't. I don't want to even think of the possibility of like mpreg being a real thing. Fuck that. That's how you get AIDS too. Rag is a bug chaser. I am no such thing. That's crazy. That's crazy to say that. Oh no. Okay, so we just have to go all the way up to village. Ruakoro? I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that shit. Clean's like the weightlifting technique, right? Yeah, weightlifting. That's definitely what it is. My great-great-grandson collecting sex bots like Pokemon, selling every last drop of wealth for a Generation 1 shiny brown waifu girl. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Freyr has come back, and he told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. Fuck yeah. Why should I follow you? I can guide you off the path. We will approach from behind, avoiding Zerka and those loyal to Chundar. But if I walk in the front, can I genocide everyone? It is the only way, I'm sorry, but I won't allow you to proceed any other way. This is too important. Oh. Okay, I don't even get a choice. He's just fucking taking me with him. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, and by the blade of Bacchus' sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Bacchus' blade, so what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. No, that's a Geneva violation. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Roakoro suffer anymore. That voice is Dan Aykroyd from Caddyshack 2. Say Mrs. Esterhouse in that voice. Mrs. Esterhouse! I have no idea. I have not seen Caddyshack 2. I have not seen Caddyshack 1. Only way he's lifting his giant Wookiee cock and balls. It's not pregnant, it's alien parasite that bursts out your chest. Oh god, that would be awful. I think it deleted my comment because I said fetish. Reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Well, it's when you union, but you re. You tell them, Zalbar! I don't know what to do! Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Don't tell me you're gonna fucking pussy out on me now. Oh, we could side with Chundar? We could side with Chundar. Anybody here pull it up and laugh your ass off? Oh god. I can't. Siding with slavers. But the bloodshed. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. I don't care, just get on with it. What do we do? I want to be evil, but I also wants to kill people. So, we side with the slavers. That's definitely the bad guy move. But I've been doing all this work and making all these strides to make to undermine Chundar because I think he's a fucking dickhead and I don't like him very much. Brag, no, evil people must do good to fool people. Like Hitler was against drugs, even though he took a shit ton of them, so he wasn't really. I mean, that's true, I suppose. I've heard of the cocaine and whatnot, but I also don't know how much of that is just like 40s medicine being dog shit. Can't even fight those stupid Zerka guys. Chundar is pathetic. Side with the real warrior. Yeah, I think so. Side with Freyr. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Anything that lets me kill people is the best course. I I'm curious what Zalbar has been hearing to potentially want to side with his brother. Like, what is he actually, like, done? What has he said to Chundar, like, or to Zalbar, like, oh yeah, actually, so here's like the detailed reason behind why I'm deciding to sell people. I'm very, very curious. Laguna versus Adele ass decision. He was against recreational drugs, not performance enhancers. Ah, yes. Wookiee's entire society is based on Reddit karma. Without a doubt, Chundar is a slaver. Then there is no other way. Chundar, you have betrayed our people. You must pay. That's my boy. This fucking guy. You are too weak to fight, old Wook, and I still have Zerka support. We'll see who dies today. Well, it's not gonna be me. I've got the power of anime on my side. Alright, let's do... How many enemies are there? 1, 2... We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we drop Insanity and try to... Light side points gained. Ew! Hold on. Ugh, we're still deep in the red, but jeez, look how far we are. We were down here before. What the fuck, dude? Rag bought into the anti-coke propaganda. You know how many doctors do coke? If it was bad, if it was as bad as Dare tried to make you think, doctors wouldn't do it. Coke is amazing. Take it back. Go to a party with doctors, not a clean nose in the place. I've done coke, and I don't get the appeal. I don't get it. It's just like, whatever. It didn't do anything for me. Well, we fucking stunned literally everybody.
The Force fights with me.
So we're gonna stand here so that I can... Oh. That's cool. I love it when... Oh, God. There we go. That's more like it. Oh man, he got stunned. Oh, he got killed. We're just zapping people, no big deal. Hello, Chundar. I'm a kill-stealing fool. We've done it! I am saddened that it has come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. I fucking love that, that Teto song, the fucking, brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, so drink and drink and drink until you drop. I love my brain implosion juice. Rag, you've done coke. I am very interested in studying drugs and the effects they have on people. I am studying one day to help recovering addicts. I mean, I was never an addict. It was just, like, I did it like twice, and I was like, this is kind of lame. I don't, it's not really helpful. Followed by a Gmod ragdoll, yes! They don't make coke like they used to. I don't know, man, I was in South America when I did this shit. I didn't allocate stats for it properly, so especially late game, a ton of enemies rolled the saves, it made things pretty difficult. Damn! Consular and High Wisdom is awesome, especially in KOTOR 2, where you can end up debuffing the main antagonists. That's sick. I think it would be fun to go through this game many, many times. Just to see all the different ways you can build your characters. Rag had some weak shit. You need some Panzer Schokolade. Panzer Schokolade! I think in KOTOR 2 I ended up with 50 wisdom. Or 40 wisdom, 50 with buffs applied. Damn, that's a lot. South America, what were you doing? I was becoming a scuba diving instructor. I was in Honduras. You didn't stat out your drug skills properly, IRL. I guess not. I guess not. I had more. I had some good times in like the 3 months I stayed in Honduras. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages to try and rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. We get it, you're rich. Ooh, look at me. I went to Honduras. I don't know, man. Honduras is like the cheapest I've ever had living. It was like I was like in what was it? I think I was only spending like what, $200 or $300 a month on like rent essentially. And then it was like the most expensive part was just like eating food. I was also there as part of a course for becoming a scuba diving instructor, so, like, I got to go scuba diving a lot. So that was fucking sick. It was like 3 months of, essentially, vacation. Drugs won't instantly kill you, like in but shit like heroin will get you so addicted it might as well. That's what I've heard. I've never had an interest in really any drug. Like, even like, smoking weed, I don't, like, I've done it on a few occasions because, you know, social smoking, whatever, but it's also, like, I've just never really cared for it. I don't really get the appeal of it. Like, I'd have been just as happy hanging out, having a Coke. Not even like alcohol, not even like any beer or anything, just kind of like chilling with a Coca-Cola, hanging out with people I enjoy. Granted, I remember I had a glitch occur that duplicated my main lightsaber, which had 2 unique and powerful crystals. That's fucking sick, though. That is still pretty sick. Wemp fucks me up, I hate it. You get traveler's diarrhea? I do not. I've gotten... The only time I remember getting an ear infection, because when you dive basically every day for 3 months, you end up getting an ear infection most of the time. Did it make you crap blood? Oh, I don't know. Drugs are an escape from reality. I'm sure they are. But I like reality. This is for drugs, not drugs. I mean, no drugs, don't. Thank you for the $2, Moth. I appreciate it. Let's see. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free. And not just from the slavers. I don't know, man. You kind of swore a life debt to me. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. I feel like weed used to be more fun, now it's too strong. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take the good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. Wookiee wisdom. Alright. Enough! I want my reward, and then I'm leaving! I have not forgotten you! You don't need to make demands! You have done us a great service! Kashyyyk will remember you- because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain! We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else! I'm not sure there's a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done! Our world has changed because of you! request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword! Fuck yeah. Zalbar, shut up! I want some credits! Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. I don't know. A unique sword sounds cool, though. And if he has it, then it's like, it's in my inventory, for really. They need to fix the universal translator. That's how Wookiee Wizard Hogwarts started. We met a dude once and he swore a life debt to us. Wookiees have exactly the governance they deserve. Just take the fucking sword. I'm planning to take the sword. A cool weapon is better than some credits. And if I really don't like it, for whatever reason, I can just sell it, probably. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. How long do Wookiees live for? They're like fucking elves or something, right? Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains. And future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. Sell it. Do we have... We don't have to take Zalbar with us, do we? This fucking guy is a... Use it? I don't know. Is it better than a lightsaber? Probably not. Yeah, I don't need you with me. I'm just gonna take Karth. Yeah, I'll take Karth with me. Fuck you. We got light side points. Ew, how many light side points do we get? Oh my god, it's so many. We're gonna have to be so evil on the next one to get these points back, dude. Use it, make it stained red. Selling it would be so funny. I don't even know how much it's worth. Baka's ceremonial blade. It's upgradable. 1920 critical threat. It has +4 energy damage. Is it a melee? Is it like a two-handed weapon? It looks like it's not. I like that Karth is just here. Like I invited him, but I think it's really funny that he just appears out of nowhere. Yeah, we'll give you another strength modifier. More treat injury. Blaster pistols, 2-weapon fighting. Fuck it, take another implant level. That's right, you get more feats because you're not a Jedi, right? Yeah, fuck it, another implant level. Why not? Why not? Fuck it! We can do conditioning and stuff later. Think. Empathy. We already have conditioning. No way, right? We do.
Sure.
Ceremonial, that thing, a wall hanger. It's not even good, dude! Is it more dark side to use a red saber over a sword if the sword doesn't cauterize wounds? That is a good question. I think it's probably better... I think it's probably more evil to... I don't know. Is bleeding out usually an issue? How much do Sith care about blood? And is it more suffering to bleed out, or is it more suffering to get cut? Or to burn. Why do you return, outsider? Didn't I make myself clear enough? I don't want you here! Do you recognize this bowcaster bolt casing? The casing is mine! It bears my family runes, and markings for each of the creatures I have killed! Okay.
I do not like where this is leading.
I fear it can only end in sorrow.
Where did you get that, outsider? Did you have someone steal it? Have you sunk to petty theft now? I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Bastila did not get cut to, and it looked like the Wookiee is just speaking with Bastila's voice, was really funny to me. I found it on Rorwar's corpse. You killed him, didn't you? What? What are you talking about? I warn you, outsider. I won't tolerate your lies in my home. Can you explain why your bowcaster casing was found on his body? What is going on, Jarek? What are they talking about? Nothing. Outsider lies. Do not listen to them, Warwill. Rorwar was dealing with the slavers? Rorwar was dealing with the slavers. I found his datapad. No! Don't say anything else! I can't let you! I killed Rorwar! I tell Waraznor, holder of the laws, he will judge me! Please say nothing to Warwill! Let a trial call me guilty! Let me be the monster, not Rorwar! Tell Waraznor, the holder of the laws in the home east of here! Oh no, we're definitely telling... We're definitely gonna tell Warwill here. I don't understand what is going on, but I'm not listening to anything you have to say, outsider. You're trying to confuse me. Jarek will explain what he has said. I know he will. You don't know anything, and I won't listen to you. Oh, okay. Okay. Nobody wins in a knife fight. On the topic of blade fights, I was once told that the winner of a knife fight dies in the hospital. If there is any indication of how bad bleeding out can be, well, I mean, definitely more dangerous, but is it more suffering? Because if the wound is automatically cauterized, then, like, presumably you don't bleed out, right? That is, at least in most of Star Wars, you don't tend to see, like, gushing blood when someone loses, like, an arm or something. Burning is agonizingly painful. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It is extraordinarily painful, but it doesn't kill you. At least not immediately. Not the same way that bleeding out will eventually kill you. If there's only one knife, it's a fight, not a murder. Both people get cut. Even if there's only one knife, if it's a fight, not a murder, both people get cut. Yes. Watch this. Dies of shock. I mean, yeah. But you can also die of shock if you lose too much blood and shit. You can shock is one of those things that I don't really understand. I understand it's like a medical thing that occurs under a few different circumstances, but I like the exact, like, what exactly it means I don't get. It's kind of crazy. What about the first time someone gets their arm cut off? That's the scene in the cantina. You suffer longer as an amputee, I guess. Probably. Greetings again, outsider. Please, if you have business here, make it brief. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let's see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. This belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? I found Jarek's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarek helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. You feel pain, phantom pain as an amputee. I really hope he can explain this. I really do. What if I get this guy to be guilty, but, like, I don't tell them about the slavers? Jarek, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Waraznor, must Warwill be here? Yes. Will has a bond with War. He is the closest family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. The outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? That's the law. You discovered the crime and therefore were also affected by it. You are also a victim. What? Dude, that's sick. I'm getting this guy's stuff. I'm getting him executed as shit. It's painful to know that another Wookiee could do wrong, so the accuser is repaid, as is the victim's family. This will be the first time an outsider has received such reparation. I hope it is the last! Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed War. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. So I can get his stuff, but maybe I can get more. You did do it? Why? War was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warwill, I'm sorry. Oh, I can totally get him executed. Let's do this. Wait, let's go back to the part where I get paid if he's guilty. I fucking love this.
You mustn't let greed rule your decision here. Justice must be served.
That's the law. You discovered the crime and therefore were also affected by it. Okay, so it's the same thing. Won't you say anything in your own defense? Kill him. I found nothing to justify the murder. Nothing? There was no reason? You just killed him? Why? There has to be a reason why! I'm sorry, Warwill. I can't give a reason. It was between me and War, and neither of us will talk. Kill him, then. Jarek must pay for his crime. And so he shall. Jarek, you will be taken from us and cast into shadow. Your hunt ends. Justice gets me paid.
Justice. It doesn't seem right. But what else could we do?
And though we abandon you, may Baka lead you through your shame. I'm pretty sure we found the datapad that implicated him. Hello again, outsider. I wish you had not seen us at our worst. A murder with no reason. It's unsettling. Yes, let your fear rule your temper. Is there a reward for my service? Yes, there is. You are to receive the credit equivalent of 1/3 of Jarek's possessions. Fuck yeah, free credits! Warwill gets the rest. He's the closest family that Rorwar had left. The others were lost to slavers. Alright, we gotta get a few dark side points back after being so nice. Here, take it. I thank you for your help. Now please, just go. Goodbye then. Goodbye, outsider. Goodbye. There we go. We got some dark side points for the first time in a fucking minute. We got a level up. It's only a little bit of dark side. I swear it's... The light side gains you get are so much more than the dark side ones. It's crazy! That's it, broke bitch. I know, right? Skills. We were doing... It was repair we need. Oh man, our repair is gonna be weak as fuck. We got Force Immunity, Paralysis, and Master Sense. One with the Force. Prevents the loss of fear. Prevents fear or loss of senses and blocks any attempt at paralyzation. Jedi gains a supreme sense of self and reflection. +6 and is always active. That's so sick. I think the next thing... This is just regular feats. It's not. This isn't the force power. I think we just take weapon focus lightsaber. Get +1 to our things. You got 100 credits. 1/3 of all his shit was 100 credits. The guy, it's a Wookiee. What do you expect? I've never done that path, but I'm like 99% sure you get more for being honest. Oh sure, but I want dark side points. I don't really care about the actual possessions. But hey, your skin got some color again. Are they gonna throw him off a tree? That's what it sounded like. Swiftly, the physical limitations his body should allow. Movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4 and 1 attack per round. Okay, so this is even more. 2 attacks per round are gained. So this is insanely strong. That's 3 total attacks per round. Dark side points, also known as DSP. Oh no! Now you can traumatize the young Wookiee by telling him his family was a slaver anyway. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe I should maybe I just tell him that, make him even more miserable. Hello. Is there anything going on? A few details to work out following Jarrek's death, but nothing that need concern you. Okay, yeah, so I can't tell him after the fact. You need to be nice and ashy. You'll be nice and ashy again before you know it. You'll be nice and ashy again before you know it. That's such a funny thing to say. Alright. Quest for the Starforge. Alright, so now we need to go back to Tatooine. Oh, lame. I know. Missed opportunity, BioWare. 3 out of 10 game. 3 out of 10. The trouble with Gizka. Okay, so this is the things that are on our ship still. Droid that fled from Elise, C8-42. Oh, we never turned this in. We never found the lady again and talked to the droid. I totally forgot to do that. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking. First, we're gonna go to Tatooine and see if we can find Bastila's mom. And then we will. And then we're gonna go to Dantooine and see if we can get that quest completed. I totally forgot to do that. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. Man, it is a long walk out, isn't it? That's to the Shadowlands. We have to go to the Zerka dock. Do some backtracking and maybe talk with the companions that might have stuff to say. I've always just waited for it to tell me that, hey, so and so is like looking shifty or whatever. Cool. Want to play cards? Oh no. Is there an actually good reason to play Pazak like a decent amount? Or is it literally, because if it's just gonna be space blackjack and I'm gonna lose all my money every time I play, I don't want to play. For money? Just money? I mean, it seems like it would totally be fun to do. Don't you like Triple Triad? I like Triple Triad! Oh, what's this? Triple Triad is different. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Seni Vec. I believe you dropped this datapad, and I wish to return it to you. This thing is a fucking explosive. What is this, some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this datapad and wish to give it back to you. Mazaka's great. I loved it when I played the KOTOR games. I played like 3 games at the beginning of when I started playing this game. Lost all 3 of them, got really annoyed with it, and haven't touched it since. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please take the data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. I don't want it. Are you certain, human? Please take the data pad. He is very insistent that I take the data pad. Take the data pad. Come on, Rag, you think anyone is smart enough to try subterfuge? Are you sure? Wink, wink. Fine, give me the stupid data pad. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. It has Bitcoin on it. It's a side quest. I can tell it's a side quest. Goodbye, human. Alright, what is this fucking thing that he's given me? Where are you? This datapad contains a single, short, cryptic message. The Geno Haradon say to see Hulas on Manaan. Come alone or not at all. Okay, so we have to go to Manaan. So it's just an invitation to go to Manaan, which I was gonna go to anyways. Thanks, dickhead. He's hiring you as a hitman. I can be convinced with enough credits. Whoops, it's actually filled with Twi'lek ex-Rodian Dojins. No! No! Why Twi'lek and Rodians? You will get a lot of credits. Oh, cool. I think this is the start of the Forsworn conspiracy on Kashyyyk. Oh my god. Oh, items lost. What did I lose? If it's not something I equip, I probably don't care that much.
Ready? Sure.
Oh, Wookiee rebels. Zerka guards. Oh boy. Got him. See, these guys are struggling more because they're using guns when they should be using melee weapons. Remains. That was the guy who we convinced him to kill the other dude. Eli, I think his name was. Manaan becomes a horror game in the second half, so have fun with that. Oh god. Manaan is probably my least favorite planet in this game. Liquid Snake is on the planet, it's the best. We did it, Zalbar! We defeated racism by killing everyone who isn't your race. I mean... Can't be racist if there's only one race, right? That's how it works, right? I haven't seen this stuff since I first showed up here. Can't be different if you're the same. A fine solution indeed. Oh no. Oh no. Sure you can. You know what, you're right, because then you start, then it stops being about race. It's like, oh, you come from there? Fuck you. Race maxer. Do you hear that? The Wookiees would just discriminate based on pelt color? Got Zalbar. fucking Jody. Jody, Jody. Sounds like an ethnic cleansing. Oh no. Food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they've managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Ah. They mentioned that something was wrong with the food, but I had not bothered checking. So I guess we're checking for... It's not the Gizka, though, right? Because I'm pretty sure the Gizka were a separate thing. What does a naked Wookiee look like? I don't even want to know. Thorough search of the ship, huh? The only proper way for a Sith to find restitution for eating one's food is to eat that person. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what that could be. Andorus, HK-47. I ate that baby in self-defense. When you stop to listen, they disappear. Ah. Actually, hold on. I want to double check the, Opila? Extraordinarily quick to cut. Damn it. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so the crate dragon crystals we kind of just want to equip. Massive criticals versus one that we currently have. Damned. Attack bonus of 3. Attack and damage of... Damage bonus of 3. Reuse. Extra energy damage. Better. I'd probably put this on you since I'm gonna be having you with me. And this one, Mind Blade. Do that for people. Ooh, okay. Wookiee Ninja. Oh my god. Your character clearly isn't genre savvy because when you don suits and vent the atmosphere to this is when you don suits and vent the atmosphere to space. That would be probably the safest way to deal with a stowaway. But what if you're not trying to kill the stowaway? What if you just want to know what the deal is? Who's your favorite companion so far? I mean, so far it's been Bastila, but that's also, I also feel like that's kind of a cheating answer. Because she's, like, set up from the beginning to be, like, the most important of them. HK-47 was pretty funny. I appreciated him a lot. I do also like Karth because he's so fucking whiny. Like, I think it's very funny that he's, like, upset at me all the time.
Hey there, what can I...
Do you know anything about these Gizka creatures?
Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to ask you about the Gizka creatures?
Hey there.
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nothing, never mind. I like Juhani the best. I probably would have liked Juhani. Unfortunately, I fucking murdered her ass. So... I'm gonna have to do another playthrough at some point with Juhani. Interesting. Bastila's battle meditation power is awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that I've... In the direction of the cargo hold.
Kipuna, Bonana Kishu.
Nubs! Nubs! A little girl? Where did you come from?
Selima Wanga
Nubs! Mi hut mi badliaz ounce! I don't understand what you're saying. Yuba mina abs? I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. What the fuck? Young girl aboard the Ebon Hawk, obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks, while sounding like Mandalorian, translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she doesn't know how to use it. And yet it seems the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on the planet is also a possibility. Kill it, yuck, throw it out. Is it?
Mucho shakapan.
What the fuck? Get the evil droid. The quest is you figuring out her language. It's easier if your character is smart. My character has, like... I think my character's got 16 intelligence. Meatbag, use your words. I can maybe try talking to HK about it, but the description says that it sounds like Mandalorian, but translates into pure gibberish. I don't know. Can you tell me your name? She has no idea what I'm saying. My name is Ragnarok. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Waba Susa Sasha. Okay, Sasha is the name. Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non
Sasha
tontek.
na esowon in Bristang mi laestva. Esowon na esowon? Sasha na esowon in Bristag. Sasha is in the brig? I don't know. In the storage? Bristag me laesfa. The brig is safe. Everything is safe? Is that it? Everything is safe? Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
He points to one of the Ebon Hawk's service panels. Mi laesfa, mi sin quiu in laesfa. You sleep there? Laesfa means sleep?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Bristag mi laesfa. The panel, all of this, it's your home. Laesfa means home.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Sasha na esawon in Bristag. Bristag mi laesfa. Laesfa. Turn on your lightsaber. She should understand that. I thought we were linguists. Oh, she's a country hick Mandalorian. Same language. Absolute gibberish, like talking to an Austrian. Isn't there a Mando on board? Yeah, but it's apparently fucking weird. Bristag? What is that?
Dong abuk shami no
Bristag mi alesfa. It's your home, is that it?
Mucho shakapaka.
Bristag. Bristag means starship, doesn't it?
Dong abuk shami no
Sasha na S1 in Bristag. Bristag mi lesfa. So, Sasha is something in the starship. The starship is home. S1 na S1.
Dong abuk shami no
Me S1. I see you or you see me?
Dong abuk shami no
Me na S1. S1 is see, but not S1 is hide. So see and not see. It's fucking...
Dong ki ba non
Yuba S1 nagis? I didn't get all that, but sure.
Selima wanga kunbiki.
Sasha na S1 in Bristag. So Sasha is hiding in the ship. The ship is my home. I see. You're hiding in the starship. It's your home, I understand.
Mucho shakapaka.
You begun dissing. You begun dissing? Damn it, Rag. Should have jettisoned her. If I wanted to hear a woman speak a goofy language I don't understand, I'd just call my wife. Oh my god. Boom! Shakalaka! Introduce her to the word airlock. I probably will. You've said that before. What is gun decent?
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba gun decent. Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no
Gun decent, me. It's something you like, yes. Gun decent means you like
Mucho
it. Yuba
shakapaka.
gun decent. You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga
Yuba na
kunbiki.
abs? Na abs. You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abs. Me abs. Abs means hit? Is that it?
Kipuna. Bona na
Abs is
kichu.
not gun decent. So abs is to hurt? Na abs means not hurt? Is that it?
Dong ki ba
Yuba
non
na
tontek.
abs. Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna. Bona na
Mandalori.
kichu.
Mandalori is not gun decent. Mandalori abs. So, she doesn't like Mandalorians. Mandalorians hurt her. The Mandalorians hurt you? Is that what you're saying?
Selima wanga
Nina
kunbiki.
also won Mandalori abs. My ops speak this kind of junk. Ooh, the Mandos are her ops, dude. They're my ops too. But I all I can think of is the amount of dark side points I would get for murdering a child in cold blood. Like I'd almost be as evil as Anakin is, you know, since I only got to do the one child. Notice how the woman makes no effort to communicate to the man in a way that he understands, other than say he is wrong. But are you a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna. Bona na
Me, Sasha
kichu.
na Mandalori. Okay, so Sasha's not a Mandalorian. Sasha isn't Mandalorian. Got it. Sasha isn't Mandalorian. Got it. But why don't you speak basic then? Yes, child. Baby Gronk Skibbity Riz indeed. I mean, yeah, murder is bad, but life is a toll road, and she looks a little short on change! Because she ain't trying to be a basic bitch. Where are you from, Sasha? Terrace? He looks quizzically not understanding. Let's try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba
Mi
non
ons
tontek.
kesta on yom nagis. Yom, what kind of word is that?
Tong abuk shami
Puzzled,
no.
point swords elsewhere on the ship. Yom, mi ons kesta on yom. It's a part of the ship? A room?
Mucho shakapaka.
Mi yum gondisen. Yum, you mean food, don't you? Yum, is it supposed to be yum? I have no idea how the fuck to pronounce any of this shit. Because it's just random ass fucking letters put together. Because of the implications.
Selimo wanga
Mi
kunbiki.
ons kestawan yum nagis. Nagis, is that all one phrase?
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
Mi kapsi nagis. The girl thinks for a moment and stabs downward several times with her finger. The floor? Nuggies means floor? Nuggies? Dude, she wants yummy nuggies? I want yummy nuggies too, bro.
Kipona. Bona na
Mina
kichu.
kapsi nuggies. You're not speaking now? Nuggies means now. Na nuggies is not now. Or before?
Kipona.
Nuggies.
Bona na
Mi ons
kichu.
kestawan yum nuggies. Hey, you want some food now. You're hungry.
Tonki ba
Tabed
non
mi
tontek.
yona. Yuba. Tabed you? What does that mean? Or what do you mean? What do you... Tabed you? What do you mean?
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba kapsi. Tabed mi yuba. You want me to tell you a story about what?
Tonki ba non
Yuba,
tontek.
tabed me yuba. So tabed means tell me about. What the fuck? What if she's hiding nuggies under the floor? You would want to get rid of her. You should get rid of her and find them. I should have her lead me to them and then take them. Nuggies? Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I want nuggies. Fuck. Ni speaking das Afrikaans. I don't speak in the Afrikaans. They won't let me super chat this no matter how much I want. I try, but Margaret Sanger is the darkest Sith in history. Tabed means tell me about. I got it.
Tonki ba
Tabed
non
me yoba.
tontek.
You want to know about me, do you?
Kipona. Bona na
Tabed me
kichu.
yoba, ounce. Okay, communicate with her in her language.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba mi kapsinogis. Oh, I'm starting to use her stuff. Okay. So, why are you hiding on my ship? Sasha na esowon in Bristag.
Selimo wanga
Mi palki
kunbiki.
Bristag na nagis. Mi hut abliaz. You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipona.
Mi
Bona na
palki
kichu.
manlori. Mina aswon. Mina esowon. You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship?
Tonki ba
Mina
non
palki
tontek.
aons. Bristag mi laisva. You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Tong abuk
Bristag
shami
mi
no no.
laisva. What the fuck? Afrikaans is a fever trip. Damn, is M. Sanger banged from Super Chat? I don't know. I'm distantly related to Margaret Sanger, fun fact. Distantly related to, huh? That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I don't really know who that is. Maybe I'm ignorant of world events or something. The name sounds familiar, but I wouldn't be able to tell you who it is. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere. Ebon Hawk is not your home, not your first home. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? You sleep here on the ship? You have to go now. She's the abortion woman? I don't know what abortion woman are you talking about? The founder of Planned Parenthood. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. See? The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. Bristag na Sasha leisva.
Dong Abuk
Ristag mi
Shami no
lesfa. Tell me about your home before. Tabed me Sasha lesfa nanagis.
Dong Ki ba non
Dantooine. She came from Dantooine? What the fuck? Dantooine? Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you? Huh. Okay. We're spacing her. Oh. On the one hand, I want to just murder her and tell her, no, go away. On the other hand, I want to see if there's a more evil way to go about it. Now you know where she's from, be sure to drop her off as far away as possible. I probably should. Alright, so we needed to stop by Dantooine anyways. And so it was Dantooine and Tatooine were the two places we needed to go. We needed to go to... Okay, we're gonna go to Dantooine first. I'm just gonna skip all the cutscenes and stuff. Oh, what's this?
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Bandon, huh? So we got Malak and Bandon. Damn, you're just gonna kill people for no reason like that? Surely that would piss Malak off. Like, dude, what the fuck? You're fucking with my operation center.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Oh, wait, Darth Bandon? Oh my god! Oh my god, no. Bandon this dick. Do you like the good and the bad and the ugly? Do you like the good, the bad, and the ugly? Dantooine is about 5 systems away. If you save your breath, I feel the girl like you can manage. It's like, I think you can make it. Just hold your breath real long time. Alright, let's see.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba me kapsi? Okay. Communicate in her language. Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima wanga
Mi palki
kundikin.
bristagna nagi mihut abliaz. Came to the ship before. Escaping the Mandalorians. Evan Hawke is your home. Putbadliaz Manlori. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Manlori kestawan Sasha nanagis. Manlori abs. They took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga
Manlori
kundikin.
bristagna lesfa. Manlori bristagis nagondisen. The Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like
Mucho
it.
shakapaka.
Mepalki Manlori bristag. Mina isowon in bristag lesfa. Interesting. Sorry I'm late. No worries, man. No worries. You sleep here on the ship? Yuba stin quio in bristag?
Dong Abuk Shami
He points to
no
a
no.
nearby service panel. You understand that she must have been sleeping in the ship's repair ducts. Sasha stinquir there. It gondisen. So she sleeps in there, and she likes that. Bad for the
Kipuna.
Mandalorian charter. Okay. So this is basically just me telling her that she has to go. But I don't want to do that on her home planet.
Selima Wanga.
I don't even know what I just told her. I was just trying to get out of the conversation. Alright, let's get off Dantooine so we can go talk to the sex bot lady. Oh, whoops. We gotta make sure that the lady who had the sex bot was like knows how fucking strange I think she is. Whoa, it's all blurry, but it's fast now. I do think it was kind of funny that the Juhani's master was all upset at me for killing Juhani. But like, I had not even talked to her. I had no idea.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Yay!
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorian beasts. If only I could have been the one to tear out Kashyyyk's heart.
Okay, so he's cool with that. I think that was the only thing we had to do here. No, I don't need that. Jedi. Tell her she's allowed to stay as long as she uses her small hands to do maintenance in the tight machinery spaces. No. I mean, I suppose it would be possible to just keep a young apprentice, you know, and, like, train another in the dark side of the Force or something. But something tells me that that's not going to be considered as evil by the game as, like, spacing her would be. Talk to the droid again? Didn't she fuck off? Didn't they both fuck off? Barbecue bacon burger. Hell no, this the right chat. Yeah, I think they both fucked off. They're gone! I can't talk to the robot. Seeing how blurry the screen gets when you use force speed, the Jedi must be experts at drunk driving. He begs you to kill him. He was very explicit about his desire to no longer be alive. Alright, we're going to Tatooine.
Incoming fighters!
Oh, I gotta turn around. I got one somehow. Turn, turn, turn! Boom, we got him. Fucking cutscenes. Mobius 1 crashed. Now this is pod racing. This turret section looks so fun. The turret sections are a little bit jank. Just a tad. Alright, we're on Tatooine now, desert planet.
Mucho shakapaka.
Uh-huh. Communicate in her language. Okay, so this is the same conversation. You have to go now, Sasha. Yuba palki nagi, Sasha.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Mihupadlias ounce. I don't care if you're scared. Go!
Kipuna. Bona na
Mina
kichu.
ounce. I don't have time for this. Out!
Abuk shami no nok.
Palki. Alright, how evil was that? Not nearly evil enough, apparently. I am curious how that resolves if I try to do it a good guy way. I had Candorus with me ever, but also no fun to be eating trees with. Now we need to find Bastila's mother. Her name was Helena, and Malaire reported that he saw her on the colony of Anchorhead on Dantooine. I gotta turn this for.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Stay out of my business or else. Okay. For everything, turn. There's a season, turn. Heroes Minor, Anchorhead Tradesman. No way she'd be in, like, the hunting lodge, right? She was supposed to be sick? Mana Demna. That human woman! I am outraged at her arrogance. You, do all of your species place yourselves on such annoying pedestals? Step back, fool! I don't like your tone. See, that same attitude, that don't even talk to me look she had. I swear, Helena must be your word for pit ranker. Helena? Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. Is she still there? Oh, no. Just get out of my way. Out of your way, out of her way. I've already left the cantina, and now I can't walk down the street. Arrogant humans, all of you. Damn, bro doesn't have the whole Forrest Gump soundtrack memorized. Daddy disappoint. Daddy is disappoint. Well, fuck you then. Be disappointed. Cantina. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut! Maybe Tanisha will call yo dog ass when she stop fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer she be fucking with. Aronto! Alright, we're going into the cantina. Is a $30 haircut good or bad? I don't care about hair. In this context, I would assume it's bad. Gandalf, Helena. Finish the line. I can't. I can't. I'll get in trouble. You ever notice most aliens are bald? Yeah, but Wookiees make up for it. What's up, Gandalf?
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I just have some questions. Don't bother getting friendly.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
He'd have to stream it kicked out of YouTube would smack him. YouTube would smack me. I'd get in trouble for it. I want to ask about you and racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
Uh-huh. What is the best place for is this the best place for racing?
Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Yes. Always look forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
Long time no watch. Sorry I was busy with life. No worries. Always appreciate it whenever people pop back in. How are you doing, Pigatarian? What made Terrace any different than here?
A woman? Well, I never won on Terrace, but it was almost my first stop on the circuit, and the last if I could help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
Ugh. What can you tell me? No. How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Interesting. Let's get back to my first questions.
All right, then.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
All right, Helena. All right, Helena.
Yes? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother, but don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Yeah.
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Only if she deserved it!
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we
I'm
start.
so curious.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Dantooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Ooh.
So you can sell it.
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Oh, dude, we're so doing this. We're gonna do this immediatamente. I am so in favor of this. Do Bastila a favor and I'll yell at her mom. I totally will if it comes to it. If I get the opportunity to kill her mom, I'm so gonna do it. Especially if Bastila approves. That would be awesome. Daddy's girl, how cute. She was kind of a daddy's girl. Okay, fine. But talk to you.
Good.
Just leave him in the crate. And no one has to die. Going towards the Sand People Enclave. True evil would smash her mom and make her call you daddy? Oh my god. I would love to be able to do that, but something tells me this isn't that kind of game. Are you converting her to the dark side? If the game allows me to, I will totally do that. I've been trying to figure out if there's a way for me to make her give in to her emotions more. And in order to do that, I need her to like me. Oh, are we getting jumped?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I love that it's possible to endlessly grind experience off of, like, just random dudes. Unlimited power! Give in to your anger. It gives you strength. It makes you... gives you power!
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet. How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Got him. Oh. 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 I didn't even have to gather my party before venturing forth.
I'm here.
And once more the galaxy will have peace. Heal up our friend. Rag has experience with
what?
random dudes confirmed. That is not what I said. Bastila. Likely wherever crate dragons exist. Though Bastila did not promise that she would give her father's holocron to her mother, even if she did find it. Well, if it's supposed to be where crate dragons exist, it's supposed to be in this other path then. You couldn't hear it, but on that C in peace, the S sound whistled on the wind. What, so pieces? In pieces. Okay. There will be. So if we're looking for somewhere crate dragons exist, we know it's supposed to be here. Man, I'm gonna spend all this time doing backtracky stuff. Unless we fucking somehow already got the holocron. But I don't think the item would spawn until we've accepted the quest, no? I like that these are still here. Not a total idiot. Might be. Single short cryptic message, we know that one. Datapad contains detailed descriptions of Bastila, Paris, Eleanor, trophy kills. So it's not something we already picked up, I don't think. Dude, Twi'lek corpse. What quest are you doing? We're doing the one to find Bastila's... Ah, okay, so it's this one. That's the holocron. It's just called holocron. What does it say? Prison holocron. This holocron has been cracked and worn by the sands and wind, but it is still marginally operational. When activated, it shows the holographic image of a middle-aged human man who appears to have been used as a means to record his and appears to have been used as a means to record his personal thoughts over many years.
How can I help?
No, never mind. You can select quest items to shorten that hefty list, can you? Ooh. That's Darth Bandon. Yeah, yo, what's up, bro?
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Yo, he's studying at their feet? Fucking weirdo. When will Malak learn? I'll kill you just like I killed Calo Nord, literally right here.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
I hate to break it to you, dude, but insanity. Whoa, insanity upon ye. He saved. He resisted. What if I... One down.
Yes?
Ooh. Actually, fuck all that. Heal yourself.
Yes?
Oh, she went down. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. He doesn't want to do this. He doesn't want this. Darth Bandon, Corn Pop was a bad dude. Oh no. See, we fucked up. I needed to focus on these, on the ads too much. Mal, you were on the Underspire. You killed Trask. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that. Studying the foot. Oh no. Gotta love how in Star Wars games you visit like 3 square miles of a planet to get a key and another 3 square miles on a planet. Bro, there was probably a solution on the same planet. Planets are big. Maybe.
Your word.
Okay, you guys need to start fucking taking initiative, I think.
Yes. What? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I'm here.
What? Let's go!
You cannot win.
You asked for this!
Damn, am I just not fucking doing anything? Am I stunned or something and I don't realize it? I must be, right? He resisted. Okay, so he's just resisting. He's not, like, immune. Yo, how is he able to drain life from corpses? You have stims and your buffs like force resistance. I have not been using fucking shit except for like the basic bitch attacks. I have not pre-buffed once in this game. Yeah, player debilitated. Alright, let's just load it. Tyler, I know how to pre-buff in games. I am aware. I don't need the walkthrough. It's not that complicated. Where's my fucking... I don't even know which one this is. Fuck it. Alright, we got a bunch of buffs. Let's go. Learn your lesson, and I think we just go insanity again. Gotta get these guys on our shit. Probably also be using night speed. And you have alacrity, right?
What can I do?
What?
Fuck it, let's...
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if you can just focus this guy down.
You cannot win.
Oh, that was quick and easy. Damn. A sonic grenade. He has some fiber armor. What does this armor do? Oh, I'm still in combat apparently. You killed Trask, yeah? What's it to you, Jack? Alright, well, let's load this because it's doing that thing. Alright. Well, that wasn't too hard. Just fucking throw everything up together. Put him in a body bag. Try sweeping the leg. I'm not gonna lie, just the fact that he started taking, like, all of the damage ever was kind of crazy. Though I'm sure that's because of the alacrity. Where's our... what the fuck am I looking for? I don't know. For some reason I'm looking in my inventory and I don't remember what I'm doing here. I think I just wanted to leave this place. Take your clothes off, that's the true pre-buff. Hit him with the element of surprise, no one wants to fight a naked guy. I remember why I was looking now. I need to see this guy's... Darth Bandon. So this is light armor. So he's just not planning to use... He just didn't plan to use any lightning. Though honestly, I probably... I think I think I probably should have just fucking spec'd into draining life. And I probably would have myself if I had known that lightning was armor locked. I'm like a mostly magical sentinel now. I'm back, I think. Have you liberated the Wookiees? I did. I did liberate the Wookiees. Isn't Drain Life also armor locked? I mean, this guy was wearing light armor and was casting it, but I guess it could just be that the rules are different for NPCs. Are you guys going trick-or-treating? I am not. I haven't been trick-or-treating in forever. The NPCs are cheating bastards. They do sometimes do that, though, right? Alright, we got the holocron. Probably not. It's not much closer if we just walk there. I have a feeling they'll be demanding reparations for the next 1,000 years and free haircuts. There are a couple of really good Force user armors, but most of the best are KOTOR 2. I see. There are a lot of specialized light armors that allow Force. Revan's armor does. In KOTOR 2, there's Jalshay stuff. I don't even know what Jalshay is. I did see I think the one that I gave... I gave a piece of equipment to Bastila that, like, gives her +5 wisdom or some shit. Which is, kind of amazing, but it's also locked to the light side only. Droid shop. Just use robes anyway, since armor limits your defense bonus from dex, dexterity, and wisdom. Jedi are monks, confirmed? He hasn't been trick-or-treating in forever? You mean last year? Alright.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me.
Ooh.
And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
You're right. Let's go.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training and you haven't learned to think?
On the contrary, I've learned much. I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk away from a situation that can only lead to conflict.
How can you learn anything when you hear only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you anyhow. I'll just go off and die peacefully. And you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force be with you.
May as well be with one of us.
Damn! It may as well be with one of us. Her mom's kind of a bitch. You learnt to use force sometimes. It was for you anyhow. That makes me wonder what the fucking deal was. Like, what is her defense? I need to play the game again, clearly. Clearly I need to play the game a second time. Ebon Hawk. Alright. Well, that's all of these fucking places. That's all the backtracking we knew that we needed to do. We kicked the child off the ship, we got some dark side points. We got our friend a extremely strong emotional attachment, which we can hopefully utilize to bring her to the dark side. I don't know why I can't fucking memorize the layout of this godforsaken ship. I don't know what it is. I get lost in here every time. And like, there's a mini-map up here, but I don't look at it. I just don't look at it. Well, we have a thing to take us to Manaan. And I'm pretty sure it's just Manaan and then Korriban, right? Ragdying, I hope it's me. It's not me. Looks fine on my end. Native species Selkath. Docking city of Otto. And dock at the Jedi Academy. And travel there. It's doing that thing again. YouTube did not filter my questionable message. Yes, dear. Force was once used on me, and that's how you became born. Oh no, that's not good. We don't want that. All right, we're leaving Tatooine. All right, we're in space. Going to hyperspace. It's the same cutscenes every time. Oh. We have a nightmare. Cinema. Ooh. Okay, well that vision I didn't even get to see.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. I suppose that's probably a good guess. We just fucking head back, right? How do I always go here? This is not the place. This is not the way out. I think we take Bastila. Yeah, fuck it. I really like bringing Karth along. I think it's funny when he's mad at me. Just gotta say, that child is definitely Anakin's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. Why? Sith hangar, a private hangar, and the Ebon Hawk. Well, if there's a Sith hangar, we're definitely gonna go find it, right?
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
Simp!
It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws, You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
You really called him a simp. He really did!
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
When simp makes it a galaxy far, far away. Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Come to me if you want to relieve yourself, frozen to piss. Oh my god. Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here? Oh boy, neutral
the
planet.
Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
What about Bacta? I'm assuming... okay, this is like a huge leap in logic, but I'm pretty sure that Bacta would be like the synthesized version of Kolto that they finally succeeded in doing 4,000 years later. Oh boy, the heating gel planet. On Manaan, you don't use blasters, you use your words. Well, that'll be interesting. It's the Hugh Cow milking farm part of the game. I don't like that. I don't like that I recognize that word, Moth. Why do the Sith upset you so much? No. Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides.
Okay, so we did...
Is there...
It's the exact same thing already. Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
I love how he doesn't even give me an opportunity to be like, oh, please say that again. I didn't catch that. Fish people, dude, really just slinging slurs. Is it a slur if it's an accurate? If it's literally just what they are like fish people. I haven't actually seen any Selkath. Fish exist. Polish spinning cow.gif. Tylko jedno komie masz, koku 5 gram, oklejek sam. Greetings, human, and welcome to Otto City's Visitor Provisional Stand. We are here to provide visitors with a manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manaan. We carry all manner of foods and provisions, and have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. All that. How is it that the Auto City Provisional Company can help you today? Hell's that thing? That's a Selkath. Not to be confused with a Selkie. It's a different thing. Oh, sweet. It's the Canon Nerevar. Oh my god. It's him. It's the Nerevarine himself. It's Saint Nerevar Reborn. Got that burp talk going on or something? He does. I don't know how best to, like, try and emulate it when reading the words. Tell me about Otto City. Otto City is the center of trade and commerce for all of Manaan. Indeed, for the entire sector. It is the only known source of Kolto in the galaxy, and thus one of its most important worlds. The city was constructed by we Selkath so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manaan has to offer. Let me see your inventory. Of course, Auto City. Okay. The Bustomer. A bunch of bit. Anything else here that we actually want? A bunch of consumable. Nothing that I'm particularly interested in buying. Yeah. Catfish ass even looks slimy. He does look slimy, but he probably needs to stay moist. Not just moisturized, just actually moist. Cleaning droid. Nubasa. Hello, Nubasa. Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Off-Worlder, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? I see. Why would you want to buy animals? Oh, a good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets, but our government hopes to change that. We are setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public, and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive or foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. He probably sneezes acid or something. This is like if Israel was the only country with Tylenol trees. Tylenol trees. So you want to smuggle them in? I would not use such a harsh word, Off-Worlder. Let us just say I am interested in engaging in private trade. That is allowed according to our laws. Finding Off-Worlders that deal in such trade is most difficult, however. I have become quite desperate. Might you have what I seek? See, this is why you should have kept the child. Okay, legitimate question, would I be able to hand him the child? Would I be able to hand this guy the child? Because that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of fucking hilarious. He's probably on them death sticks. No, that would be nuts. I would be shocked if the game allowed that. I feel like there's certain things I wouldn't expect from this game. Selling the child to the fish merchant, yeah! Put her in the petting zoo. Next you want to be smuggling monster eggs up your butt, but you've ran out of time delivering the hatch and then eat you from within. Yo, Steve, are you okay, man? I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. I have some Gizka if you're interested. Gizka, you speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I am afraid I cannot take those. Are they native here? A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. Be glad I don't make games with unusual mechanics, oh no! If you were in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Let's see. But you want to take these Gizka off my hands. But maybe we could use these Gizka. After all, it is better than having nothing to show, I suppose. Since they are difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits, then I will take them off your hands. You don't need any credits to take them. What am I thinking? It is impertinent of me to ask you for credits when you are attempting to make a sale. My apologies. I shall send some of my people to remove the Gizka on your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation. How about you give me 100 credits? Well, we didn't get credits for it, or we didn't get any credits for it, but we did, like, hand off all, our stuff. You can get him to pay you 100 credits with proper persuasion. Damn. I should have done more charisma. Leaving Auto City Security Zone cameras deactivated. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Cameras deactivated, you say?
Time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Colto trading permits, so back off.
Oh, okay. Shank. Your operation here is not particularly safe, I don't think. And then there's the private hangar. Let's go check out the private hangar before we go into the city proper. Sup? How goes it, Ground Shaker? Good old Jedi mind tricks. We love Jedi mind tricks. I love using it to get credits for free. Just unfortunate when I don't get credits for free. Leaving security zone, cameras deactivated again.
No problem. Didn't work.
Impossible, it says. Well, that's not good. So, if it's impossible... Oh my god! I did not realize if you hit caps lock, you can go first person. That's amazing. I personally think Persuade is more useful than Force Persuasion, especially in the second game, but it's best to have access to both. More rewarding? I meant to say more rewarding. I mean, I think... The only reason I went with Force Persuasion is because I haven't done anything with regular Persuasion, right? And, because I have, like, nothing in my Charisma, so I was like... Because I didn't realize Charisma would be our casting stat. I went with Intelligence. But Intelligence is very clearly not the casting stat. My fault for thinking that we were wizards. Yeah, what do you want? What are you doing here? I travel the galaxy looking for Kashyyyk players to challenge myself. I'm trying to build a deck good enough for the championships. Wisdom and Charisma both contribute to casting. Are you interested in a game? I'm not. I mean, yeah, Wisdom does. Which, we have some Wisdom, but we don't have... We have, like, Wisdom and Intelligence, we don't have Charisma. So we got, like, we're like a half caster. Welcome to Manaan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders.
What are the rules what are the rules exactly?
The single most important law on Manaan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manaan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood?
How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? Nah. That's it? Only 2 laws?
Don't be foolish, human. Of course we have laws against murder, theft, and other crimes, but these laws are hardly different than those on any other planet.
Okay.
Manaan's neutrality is closely linked to our cultural production. That is why I made special mention of the laws regarding smuggling and keeping the peace.
Got a feeling we're going to be executed here for butt smuggling. I understand.
There is a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manaan, or you will not be permitted into Otto City.
I don't need to pay the docking fee.
Ah, I see. Yes, you do not need to pay.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with. Continue to use it frivolously and you may find yourself straying down the dark path.
The gates to Otto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more.
Interesting. Do I get I wonder if I get the opportunity to, force persuade him every single time. Surely I do, right? Shut up, Bastila, you ain't my mother. Let's see. Random Selkath, a Traveler, a Sith Soldier. I'm not gonna lie, trying to do that fucking Selkath voice is a little bit weird. I like move my jaw around a lot when I'm fucking reading the lines. I'll pay any fee to dock with Rag. Please don't. Please don't do that.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Man, these guys are kind of, I think political tensions are pretty high between these groups. I wonder why they don't like each other. I know these are just game things, but you'd think that after the 3rd time she'd stop bitching at you. Honestly, the Republic deserves to lose for having negative drip. Dude, what is it with, like, the... okay, I've talked about this with my brother before. Like, they always make the villains look fucking sick.
Stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay, but since you are a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Oh, that's not very neutral of you. I'm reporting him.
Catch you next week.
I'm reporting him. That's not very neutral of you. In K2, Charisma doesn't give Force points, but it does reduce the penalty for using Force powers of the opposite alignment. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Then we'll fight in the shade. World War II was the last time the good guys looked cooler. Love that Hugo Boss drift. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. I don't think that we're thinking of the same thing here. Sounds kind of poetic. It is a little bit poetic, I guess. The Selkath now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. I hope this does not negatively impact our trade. If they give too much deference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. But my feelings about the Sith are well known around Otto City. I shall spare you further outbursts. What may I do for you? Let me see what you have in stock. As you wish, human, my inventory contains the finest Aerotech equipment you can find on Manaan. All of it far superior to the Zerka Corp with swill the Sith are so fond of. Let's see. Advanced med packs. Bonthan Needlers. Regular strength gauntlets. Any of these? Oh, this is... Ooh. Beamon package. So, Ichani battle stimulant. This is con +3. Requires implant level 3. I think we pick it up, though. Constitution, I don't know exactly how much Constitution impacts our health points. But I haven't exactly been using my credits on much else, so. Green was peak. America had better drip in Desert Storm. Give me that chocolate chip with woodland flak vests. So, Republic Embassy here. If there's a Republic Embassy, surely there's a Sith Embassy as well. The Visitors Hotel with Ignis. Are we gonna run into Julia here? That would be cool.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
I am authorized by the Selkath government.
Ha! They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath. Somehow, you just don't look like one.
Damn. You want to let me in?
Sorry, mate, but it's Selkath authorities only since the murder. You're gonna have to go someplace else to stay.
What murder?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing this Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Ooh. Maybe I get to, maybe I can try to resolve this murder and, let the murderer go free. Sealed by the Selkath High Court, only appointed arbiters may enter. Same thing there.
No problem. Got it.
Well, that one... Anything in here? Alright, so I couldn't pick the lock on any of the other doors, I don't think. So I guess I gotta get permission to try and investigate this. Talk to Joe Lee, this quest is side with him. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll bring him along. I don't have any delusions that I'm going to be finishing Manaan tonight, unless it turns out to be really, really short somehow. So, I'll have to go back to the ship and grab him.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
All citizens of the Republic if they require aid, eh? I am on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
You want to tell me?
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
Interesting that we've had 2 failures for force persuasion on this planet. I think that's kind of an interesting way to go about it. I didn't even realize it could fail before. I thought it was just you do this and that's the way it works. But maybe it is just, like, that's just the way the dialogue is. It doesn't... It's the DARPA chief! Fuck, you're right! It's the DARPA chief! He's gonna die! But not really. God, I actually booted up Metal Gear Solid last night at some point to just see what the beginning... or to try and recall what the beginning was like, because it's been a few months since I played. Almost a year. Maybe it's more than a year at this point. It's been a long time. Psycho Mantis couldn't read his mind. Both happened to have, shall we say, an abundance. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
I see. It is imperative that we get it back, eh? So what is this recording?
It's intelligence information about Sith activities on Manaan, as well as some oceanographic reports on the local marine life.
What do you want me to do?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Is there another way? I don't think I'm very good at technology stuff. It might be like an int check, but I don't know that I have any of the requisite skills. I think I have like decent security. I don't know, maybe. Decrypting the passcard sounds good.
It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I'm gonna start with, I think I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Oh yeah, right, is your model wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Yeah, basically, yeah. The, It is a Hawaiian shirt, but I don't know. It was basically because it's based on the old model that I used for what is it? Vroid? Fucking whatever the hell. The 3D one that I used a long time ago. And it was and I just kind of carried over from that. Local Marine life. Calling it now. Republic has been spy camera recording Selkath's sex tapes for blackmail material. I'm not so sure I like the implications of that. Like when I was watching Overlord and it suddenly turned into lizard sex. Like that's not what I was here for. Here's our prisoner.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking.
So you kidnapped the guy?
The Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, but you should know what we have to work with here first. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yes.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Okay. Let's interrogate him.
What do you want?
Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum.
Talk or something may happen to her.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits.
Let's try something else.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
Tell me what you know. Force choke. What I'd love to be able to do is just shock him. I want to be able to do like in the MMO, where I can just fucking shock this guy and be like, all right, come on, tell me what you want to know. Tell me what I want to hear. Taser. Taser, taser, taser. Bzzz. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to
See, this is
false
what this is my
promises of
problem.
wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
Let's try something else.
What do you want?
Let's try something else. Inject him with the neutralizing agent. What if I just inject him a bunch of times?
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
What are my fucking skills? My repair is dog shit. Security is in a 6. See what this,
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What do I have to do?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. Large computer. Let's see what this deal is. Decrypt Sith pass card. Terminal sequence. So 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. Double. 2. Then it adds 3, then it adds 4, then it adds 5. So 22. Minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0, minus 1. Should be 18 again. Multiplicative matrix 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2. Oh, this one's fucking weird. Okay. 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. Oh, okay. Okay. This one is like, what, plus 31. And then from there it's plus 50. Plus 31, plus 50. Then it's minus 17? No. Yeah, minus 17. Minus 29? Oh god. How the fuck? Oh no.
I'm not very good at these. I was doing all right with the first ones because they were all very simple things. It's like, oh, +1, +2, -1, -2, ×1, ×2, divide by 2, divide by 2. I'm tempted to say 3. And that's mostly a vibes thing. I swear, this is one of those ones that, like, the moment the actual answer is given, or like the moment the reasoning is explained, it's perfectly obvious. Because it's +31, and then from there it's a +31, +49. I don't know why I was saying +50 before. 31, 49. $17. Oh, this one's not. I'm gonna get this one wrong. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is probably... I could... Logarithmic matrix. 1083. Ah, okay, so this one has the holes. So 1083, 32.5, something, and 128. I have no idea what the answer is. I don't think I've ever done it. I've always just gotten the Sith guy to spill the beans. I don't have any persuasion. So like I think I could sit there and try to persuade him as much as I want, but I have no ability to do that. I could just inject him a bunch and see if I could get him to die. If this is supposed to be logarithmic, it should be approaching something. Actually, no, this is... I feel silly. So 1083, 32.5, 128, 6, maybe? I don't think it's possible to kill him. I've tried. Alright. Do it again. So, 22. This one is 18... 64, 2, this one was 3, it's probably 7 then. Nope. Again. I love that we can just do this. It's like taking an online test. Two, 18, 4, 2. I don't know why this one is 3. This one is... It's exponential. Wait. Oh my god! Wait a second. 1, 32. 32 is... It's all exponential. Exponents. 9 squared is 81. So 1 something. 9. 8. 5. What is 32? Oh. No. 32? 32 is not an exponent of anything. At least not just straight squares the way this one, the way the rest of it is. Is it 4? 4 to the... No. 15, 8, 4, 2. Is it 2 to the 5th? I don't know. I know the answer here is 3 for some reason. Maybe it's what is the cube supposed to be? for each of those. And maybe the answer is like, what, 3 cubed? Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Like 2 cubed, 2 times 2. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look at it more. 1 0. Interesting. 1860 for 2. 1 squared, 1 to whatever is 1. 32. Is that 2 to the 4th? 2, 4, 8, 16. No, it would be 2 to the 5th, right? At least. And 81 could be 3 cubed or 9 squared. Or no, it wouldn't be 3 cubed. What am I saying? That would be 27. It would be 3 to the 4th. Oh, 1 to the 4th, 2 to the 4th, 3 to the 4th. But then... Is 4 to the 4th? Yeah, that would be 64. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. What the fuck am I saying? And then 5... Ugh, I don't understand how this one is supposed to logic out at all. 1 0. And then something. 8 3. So... 1 to the 6th is 1, 2 to the 5th is 32, 3 to the 4th is 81, 4 to the 3rd is 64, 5 to the 2nd is 25. Oh, so it's just fucking going down the line. So then, like, but then the answer is 3? So, because it's 1 to the 6th, 2 to the 5th, 3 to the 4th, 4 to the 3rd, 5 to the 2nd, and then what? 6 to the 1? But how does that get us to 3? There's a third option as well. One and 0. Blank. 8. It's 2, 8. Then 3. There's a third option as well for getting the code. Yeah, there was he told us about the going to the final one if all else fails. This is like the second to last one, right? I don't know. Maybe it's the third to last. I haven't been keeping track. 1 0. I'm pretty sure I've selected each of these, but I might have fucked it up. Difficulty here is that this one is so incomplete. Basically amounts to fighting enemies and dealing with some mines. Yeah. I'm sure it does. It's like, because the way he explained it is it sounded like a last resort. Boom, you got invaded. Be prepared to gather a ton of metal eggs with writing all over them. By an Otzel. Eco won the Otzel. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you coming to stop by. Hello. What the fuck am I doing? 1 0. If it's supposed to be logarithmic, then it's like as it approaches, it's like the opposite of exponential, right? So this would be 2 to the 0. This would be 1 to the 0. No, anything to the 0 gets you 1, right? And it's a Daxter from Jak and Daxter. I have not played Jak and Daxter. I am illiterate in the PS2 platformers genre of game. I think the only one I've really played is Devil May Cry. I played some PS1 games. Man. I feel like okay. We're just gonna go through selecting one for this first one. Card reprogramming failure. Decrypt. And we go through all of these again. Alright. Now we select 2. Do it again. Because if it's just not possible for us because we lack the requisite skill, like 3. Yep, program failure. Yeah, so we aren't able to do all of them by the looks of it. The first Jack game used a lot of hybrid animals such as yak cows or otter weasel. Oh. I suspect it won't immediately fail you if you give it the wrong answer and attempt to prevent easy brute force attempts. That's fine. Also, what's the latest on your journey in KOTOR? Well, I'm not able to break the guy in the interrogation because I got nothing in my persuasion. And now I've just tested all 4 of the different answers to this question, to this one question, and none of them seem to work. So I'm not quite sure what to do on that front. I get the sense there's probably an answer that I'm not able to use because I don't have high enough skill or high enough knowledge or something. I suspect I'd also be able to, like, kidnap this guy's wife or whatever. And, like, actually threaten her. So maybe we try to find her. I don't want to resort to just breaking in the front door immediately, you know? I wanna see if I can maybe figure it out the nice way. Nice, quote unquote. It's just that you need to get them all right. You got an earlier one wrong. I think it's just that you need to get them all right and you got an earlier one wrong. Well, which one would I have gotten wrong then? I mean, the only one that I could think of is maybe the exponential one, but it let me go forward with it. Manaan, good luck on dealing with all the politics of the Self-Cath government. Damn. The Self-Cath government is a little bit wishy-washy. Maybe I just didn't get it wrong on the first time I tried it, and I kind of assumed I did, and I assumed the answer I got was correct. Hey, let's try. I know this is correct. I'm certain this is correct. Certain this is correct. I'm certain this is correct. This one. So this one, I think the answer for this should just be 6 then, right? Because it was like what 1 to the 6th is 1, 2 to the 5th. 3 to the 3 to the 4th, 4 to the 5th. No, what? 4 to the 3rd. Yeah, 4 to the 3rd, and 5 squared, and 6, 1. And then this one has some other thing then. And if this is logarithmic, it's like inverse of exponential, and I never know how to like try to visualize that in my head. This is 2 to the 0. Just empty thing here. I want to say this is 7. Oh, card reprogramming success. Okay. So, god damn it. Loading re-op layer. Success. Command query. Cool. So it's just because the one that I thought that I was getting right, I was getting wrong. I think I chose 7 for the on that last one as well, on my first attempt as well. And I just assumed I got it wrong because I assumed it would just kick me out. I thought there would be more questions.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
No, I have not.
Time is a critical...
I thought I did. What did I just code this shit for? Decrypt some... Oh, okay, I can open the door to the Sith base. That's what I'm able to. Oh my gosh. I'm running into all sorts of skill issues here. This is what I get for, like, half paying attention when I should be full paying attention. Holy fucking numbers, Batman. A shady Rhodian, aren't they all? I don't know what happened between Kashyyyk and Manaan, but you should be eligible for buying the good stuff on Yavin and the Genodaran or whatever missions here on Manaan. I mean, I can look at that, maybe. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Oh, why are you standing here at a corner? I am here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. You will either do business with me or leave. Business? I trade and sell Kashyyyk cards for those that have interest. If you have interest, then we can do business. Otherwise, leave. Alright, let's see what you got. What have you got? So, we have a decent number of these cards. Can you taunt the Sith prisoner about cracking their code? I don't know, maybe. I have a bunch of these. How much longer are you planning to stream for? Probably not too much longer. I'm gonna see if I can, like, recover this droid, and that's probably gonna be the extent of it. So, East. Kashyyyk is the best card games. I'm a Kashyyyk junkie and biased toward the game. I played like 3 games of it when I first started playing this this playthrough, and I was like, wow, I got scammed because I lost every time.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You can have your credits when you take them from my cold, dead hand.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Yeah, guess who got off of Taris, you fucking dweebs.
Hooked Jax is insane. He just smashes through everything to the finish. I guess we should expect that from a Gamorrean.
Elkath and a Traveler. Damn, she's racist against Gamorreans, though. That's like me. Yeah, I blatantly cheats in K1, does it? Is it actually cheating? K2 fixes that and even makes fun of how rigged it is in K1, does it? That's crazy. Yordle's Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Yes, I have a fine piece right here. A little dented, but still serviceable. And a real bargain at that price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my store! I'm sick of you Sith and your stupid jokes! I've got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Yeah, you tell him. Fucking... What are you selling? Are you here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? Low-key best cards are the red and blue combined cards. Old Kashyyyk Master's Secret. Because I haven't played the game enough to really understand exactly how it all works. Like, fundamentally I understand it's like space blackjack with, like, you can play, like, negative cards. But how exactly to play some of them, I don't know. Oh... Maybe I'll come back when you're in a better mood. Please forgive me. I had no cause to be so rude to you. The Sith make such terrible company for me, and business has been slow. But that is no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please, let us start off on the right foot. Alright. Welcome to the used goods store of Yordalixless. If there's anything else I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. What a swell guy. He's so nice when he's not fucking being angry. Alright, let's take a look at his inventory. Of course, human, my stock is all second-hand, and some of it has minor damage. But with the repairs I have done to them, my items are as good as new for a fraction of the price. Droid heavy plating. Bunch of different... I don't really use the droids that much. I probably should. I also need to go back and grab Jolie for the other... for that other quest. Sith War Droid. I just...
Only people who have business with the...
I have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why...
Okay. Okay. It's kinda a math game.
I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
It's Liquid Snake!
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
See, these guys are gonna be immune to my insanity. That's a problem. Oh, or she can just fucking destroy droid them. That's pretty sick.
Down you go!
Actually...
There.
That sound effect reminds me of something from Faith, but I don't know what. It's Liquid Snake! Thank you for the $2 super chat, Linsanity. I appreciate it. It's kinda a math game, and since the AI cheats, I say cheat back and count cards. You didn't hear it from me. Gotta keep my Pazak reputation squeaky clean. Nice. Can you count cards in Pazak? I remember, like, I was taught at one point to count cards when I was in like high school. I took a statistics class and the teacher decided to teach us to count cards because it's a fun way to learn statistics. But the specifics of it, I've forgotten exactly how to do that. Full strike, caution, empathy, fury, head. Even if it's light side, Force Valor, or LS, Force Valor is very valuable for both combat and getting an edge on skill checks. Oh yeah, it was light side. Might be worth looking at. Fuck it, let's give him toughness, why not? Fuck it. The less I have to fuck with your actual skills, the better. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna execute everyone we come across now. This is probably pretty dark side. Can I recover this? I would imagine it's pretty dark side to be like, actually, the Selkath are going to side with the Sith now because you have broken the neutrality. Door has been permanently sealed. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh no. Flow control room. Ooh, hello. Let's slow things down.
You.
Man, it sure sucks when you get
So
when you
full.
fail the saber
How'd you like
suck. Oh, and everyone except for the droid is insane. Got his ass. Damn, we're hitting often. And we hit hard. Water pump analysis. Oh boy, we got the water chip, guys. We can save the vault. Uh-oh. Another flow control room.
How'd you like that?
This is kind of funny.
How'd you like that?
The Force fights with me.
The Force fights with me. Oh, and he failed the save, and he got stunned. Whenever I played this, I just went full soldier using guns and lost hours of time having fun playing Pazak and racing swoop bikes. The swoop racing was pretty fun. I've enjoyed that. I just can't I can't justify in my mind playing a Star Wars game if I'm not going to have force powers. And like I know that's maybe a bit shallow, but I like having force powers. +4 to 6 on force power saves can make the difference between crippling the enemy and barely inconveniencing them. I mean, so far we've pretty much always been able to cripple them with insanity. I mean, like, there have been, like, rare exceptions like Darth Bandon. But, I mean, he's a rare exception. And he's also, like, a boss. Here's the question. Are you going to get captured for breaking neutral state? I hope not. It'd be, quite unfortunate. Oh, there's the broken droid.
Let's make this quick.
You asked for this.
This grenadier is being a bit rude of me, thinks. Just throwing grenades at us. Security description interface, universal computer interface. Only basic bitches enjoy force powers, but that's just my biased opinion as someone who prefers troopers and droids to and everyday peoples of the Star Wars universe. I will say that you are in the deep minority, I think, on that front. I think a significant portion of people like the force powers. The secret police kidnap you and force you into a cutscene death if you don't discover the hidden exit. Well, that would be quite unfortunate if we failed to find that.
You cannot win.
I love getting healed. Come on, we just need a little bit more damage. Got that one. You should probably be doing these. You
I think it's immune to destroy droids, so probably don't
Yes.
bother with that. I know I'm in the deep minority on that point. It helps me have fun. I mean, that's fair. Enjoy what you want to enjoy.
The Force fights with
I've just
me.
always liked being an edgy boy. Anytime I'm given an opportunity to be a Sith, I'll be a Sith. Casting Linsanity, that's just a mag dump with deadly precision, right? I am unleashed. Force Speed and Sight are my favorite options for neutral powers, while Force Lightning and Grab are my favorite dark side. Force Shield is the only light power I like. I mean, that's still something. Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side. Hot Cell gets it. Hot Solo build. I thought about whether it would be cliche for me to go with Force powers, but I just enjoy them so much. They're so fun.
Yes?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Uh-huh. Sure. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
There.
Robots are weak to lightning. Man, that was pretty sick. The North Computer Room. Pretty sure this is just not even a door. Alright. In a thread on build recommendations for this game, I found a guy proposing all levels in Soldier, max strength, and hitting people with a stick. What do you guys think? What do you think of my caveman build? Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna assume this this is like the gas that kills me. Uh-huh. That it is.
I'm here.
What?
Well, that was surprisingly anticlimactic. We got through that one pretty quick. Steam control. Steam vents have been deactivated. Cool. Reagan 1943 be like, oh my god, dude. Let's slice into the computer. View the East Barracks. Ooh, can we explode this? Yeah, let's overload the power conduit. Double kill. Security room. Can disable the force field. Let's disable the sentry. Actually, hold on. Let's go back a bit. Security computer room. Alright. Blow these guys up. Security reception. Turn to this. That's the wrong one. Training room. So that one we're not able to just destroy. Flow control. Oh god, I keep doing that. Team control. This is this one. Disassembly room. Already did this one. Alright, so the only one that I was like kind of Not flow control. Was the... I think it was just the security room. Can I do anything with this still? Let's just disable the sentry droids. I probably should have disabled the force field, but Wow, look at all that XP we got. Then Star Wars, now Sharkwarts. Oh god. Legends better than Disney canon. I mean, I didn't engage with Legends ever, so I don't actually know anything about it beyond, like, I think my dad told me about, I want to say it was like Ben Solo turning Luke's son to the dark side. It was something like that. I don't, but it obviously it wasn't me. I didn't read it, so I don't know. 1984 isn't a warning, it's a prediction. It's inevitable, all we can do is rebel. Considering how big the Force is in the Star Wars universe, I feel like they wouldn't be called Force fields, that'd be like having a Jesus fence or something. In KOTOR 2, I always tried to side with Kreia, but I found myself going full dark or full light if I wasn't doing my usual no Force powers thing. See, I don't even know I don't know who Kreia is. I have never played these games before. Distance, Force armor. Yeah, fuck it. Take a Force.
What? Sure.
What can I do?
Heal me! Healing is so strong.
What? Sure.
Jason and Jaina Solo and Anakin Solo, Ben Skywalker. Yes. That one. The ability to shoot a blaster is insignificant to the unlimited power of firing zappy zaps from your fingertips. That's what I say. I've fallen victim to the dangers of assuming, my bad. Oh, no worries. I feel like a lot of people assume that, like, that I've played some games before. And to be fair, I've played a lot of RPGs, but I played like Bard's Tale before I played this game, which I don't know how normal it is to go to the 80s before you before playing something in like 2003. Anakin Solo was fearful of succumbing to his namesake. Is that why he fell? Fuck. Because of the fear that turned to anger. Anger that turned to hate. Chamber beyond the store is filled with water. Oh.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chamber.
Abort? I don't want to flood this room that I'm in. Oh no. Are we dead? Are we alive? Are we back? We're back. Rip stream. Meanwhile, if you get the dark side ending, Revan has the power to respect. Has power and respect. Look. Oh god, what the fuck? I hate goody two shoes people telling me the good ending. The dark side ending is the good ending. You get power and respect. What did the Jedi give you? Acting like a fancy monk hippie. That is Bard's Tale. I've only played the first Wizardry game. Apple II is still good for modern gaming, right? Basically, yeah. Okay then, he revived. I'm back. I'm alive! I flooded the stream. What's going on? Oh god. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm alive. I think we're alive. Alright, I think that's a sign... Ooh. I think that's a sign that I should, I should probably deal with whatever this is.
Here.
And then get rid of
You cannot
get rid of my enemies.
Let's make this quick.
You asked for this. You asked for this.
This guy is very annoying.
Oh.
Man, you guys were super tanky, but you didn't do much damage, did you? A Genro crystal? Oh boy. Stream working again? It seems like it. You get the password from mom and dad for the playtime limiter? It's not. That's not what it is. It's just my fucking. It's my That was actually my VPN being fucking annoying. Let's grab this stuff.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low.
Didn't work.
Fuck it. A hair trigger and a bio antidote package. Neat.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Ariadu strength amplifier. Ooh, okay. Is that? Oh, that's exactly what I already have. Unfortunate. Rag, don't scroll up, spoilers. I have not been paying attention to chat for the last, like, 10 seconds. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, cool. Open that. Imagine if you were invested in reading a book and I told you the main character tragically dies while you're still halfway through. Bro trying to tattletale a 20-year-old game being spoiled when he won't grab a controller and play said 20-year-old game. I mean, if you're just doing that for no reason, man, I'm just gonna get rid of you. The last time this happened, I just deleted a guy. If you're, like, is that really what you want to do, man? Spoiled by an MMO. I mean, if you don't know what the hell happens, then, like, what's the point of being a dickhead about it? Actually, you know what, man? Go away. In the bottle swirl and ominous threats. I'm not even trying to be ominous. I just fucking... If you're just gonna be here to kill the vibe, then fucking go away. Like, what is the point? I don't get it. What is the fucking point? I put up with quite a lot of it when I played Final Fantasy VIII. I put up with it for way longer than I probably should have. But man, what is the... I don't get it. If you're just gonna be a fucking negative Nancy and be like, oh, what is fucking... You care about spoilers? Like, I don't really. I'm not that strict about it. I feel like I'm very, very lenient with, like, when it comes to spoiler content, especially for stuff that I'm currently playing. I just, like, but if your entire thing is just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you everything that happens, like, well, go away then. Fuck off. That guy was Zelric. Yes, that guy was Zelric. He said the same damn thing. 20-year-old game. Ugh. I just don't see the point in being a dickhead for no reason. It's like I'm playing old games for a reason.
Ready?
What can I do?
Sure.
The true chatters at best will one guy you or troll you like the Odin fight. See, the thing is, with the Odin fight, I was kind of like, I was skeptical that that would be a thing in the first place. It was like a very kind of obvious troll, but it was like, when I deleted Preston, it was because of the Irving thing, because I was like, I don't actually know if Irving dies. Stop fucking telling me that he dies. Right? Like, I am not that strict with spoilers. Just don't go out of your way to be a dick about it. You know? It's hard enough to avoid spoilers about old popular stories as is. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Like, I don't know. How the fuck do I get through here? Let's see. So this door is just locked, as far as I can tell. Maybe I need to go back to the security checkpoint. Don't spoil the Force Fairy. Okay, see, like, that sounds ridiculous. See, this, we couldn't disable this before. We could, but I chose to disable the droids instead. I probably should have just done the door. This doesn't open. It says it's locked, but I don't have an opportunity to open it. Force Awaken. I probably should have just done that, because that saves me from having to go through this awful fucking thing. New.
Warning.
Dude. That's easy enough to do. The back row gang united against tyranny. I can't believe that Karth becomes a Sith Lord and says it's Karthan time as he Karths all over you and deletes your save file. Fuck. A single tear drops from my eye. Door. This is the secondary entrance, apparently. Greg needs to find the Force mouse to open the Force door. Oh. Force door. 7 years ago. No, 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 stop, stop.
Yes.
I wish that I could just cancel my movement. So this door is just locked. I don't know that there's anything that I can actually do. That's where the training is. There's got to be a way for me to open it, right? Spoiler, Jesus dies and kid you not, bro gets better. Bro, I haven't finished reading my Bible yet. Spoilers. That's Disney canon, it ain't real. I can spoil the Force chicken that speaks to Rey in her sleep and save several planets from the applesauce slinging gorilla men. Applesauce slaying gorilla men. Slinging. Why don't, dude, I'm so... I promise I know how to read. I promise. We do not have... Yeah, we don't have enough computer spikes. Dude, you've had like 2,000 years anyways. It's only like 2/3 of the way in. Oh, fuck. It's not even all out yet? You know what? I think I just try to leave. I think I just leave. I've got the quest complete. I've got the droid thing, right? And the door just doesn't open. I don't have the... I can't hack the door open because I don't have the computer stuff necessary. Reading Reg's #1 enemy. I know. It's such a struggle. Oh, hello. You there, human! You are placed under arrest of the Ahto City Civil Authority! Uh-huh. I have done nothing wrong. Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. Uh-huh. Well, that's not good. All you can eat calamari. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. Time for fish fry. Bunch of dang fish sticks. It is the conclusion of the Ahto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Interesting. So we do just get arrested. Greetings, children. I am called Boilas. I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. My arbiter, huh? What have I been charged with? You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Ahto City. How will you get me free? I would first like to ask a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. They provided me with a pass and ambushed me, honest. I mean, that's exactly what it looks like. They gave me a pass, or I had a pass, and they attacked me as soon as I entered. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I was invited? Indeed, that would explain the reason a pass card for entry was found on your person. Could you resist? I was not given an opportunity to. What is your prior association with a Sith? I have no prior association. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I'll kill them wherever I can. I kill them wherever I can find them. Well, I don't think that one's gonna get me off of these charges. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy, I think, is probably my best bet. Because I have no prior association looks like a straight-up lie. It doesn't say lie, interestingly enough. But it looks like a straight-up lie. Because I am a Jedi, so of course I have some prior association. I'm trying to join them. Scary monsters and super creeps. Let's go with 2. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I was going there peacefully. The Sith are an expansionistic power, true, and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view of it taking place here. Lie? But it's like so bold-faced and very obvious. I think you will need a more thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. That should be all the information I require of you. For now, if you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you're ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think you're setting me up. I think I'd rather represent myself. While that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all necessary particulars of this case and Selkath's law, Off-Worlder. You would do well to heed my advice. Fish lawyer is plotting. He feels like he's plotting. He does not seem like he's on my side at all. The judge's boss Nass of Otogunga? No fucking way. There's no way. I'm not a lawyer, bro. I'm an arbiter. I said no, fishhead. You Off-Worlders are not known for your mental prowess. I shall leave your demise up to you. I will leave your demise up to you. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. Okay, They 100% attacked me first, though. Like, I had an authorization to be there, and they were like, I don't recognize you, kill him. I never said I was a public defender, dog. You can't say that while Lynn is here. Oh no. He ain't no Perry Mason or Phoenix Wright. No. He's not even a Saul Goodman. Activating combat mode. Welcome to Great Britain. No self-defense here. Oh no. Not guilty. Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Presiding judges are Shelkar, Josa, Nalashikan? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Kota? Man, there's a lot of judges. And Dula. Aren't these the same people who have laws for smuggling? Aren't they corrupt as fuck? The trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of the individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Oh no. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith embassy. Uh-huh. Correct. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about the matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. See, you guys are in the pocket of the Sith, aren't you? What is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy? The Sith lured me inside. Indeed. I am most skeptical of this statement.
But it may be true. How was it that they lured you inside? What bait did they use? I was there for diplomatic negotiations. I am skeptical of this assertion, but it does not seem in the character of the Sith to renege on their commitments. There we go! Okay. There have been many provocations before this. Their character is well known. Indeed, but that is not an issue for outsiders to hear. We will adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you. I hope I got carp insurance. Oh my god. In Selkath law, you're guilty until proven innocent. We have reviewed your case and decided that there is not enough evidence to convict you of this crime. That's right! That's right! The provocations of the Sith are well known, and we will be issuing a memo of censure against them. Their embassy is considered off limits to all Otto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Not guilty, woo! I know, right? Items lost. Look at that. Not fucking guilty.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I am aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Did I not say good luck with the Selkath government politics? And it seems you did well, so great job. Thank fuck. Spoilers, if you lie and say you're a Republic assassin, the Sith will think you're a bro for covering for them and let you join? I think you're lying to me, Fuda. I totally forgot you could talk your way out of this without completing a side quest. Is there a side quest to make that easier? Objection, Your Honor, the prosecution was relying entirely on circumstantial evidence. Liquid is alive. He voices 3 characters in this game. Yeah, he is one of the better voice actors, I think. Liquid! Fucking hell. If you let him speak for you, you get declared guilty, destined for execution, and get a game over. Fuck that fish guy. Fuck that freaky fish guy. Like Nerf herder, shut your eyes, cover your ears on God. Alright, well, we got out of that. Let's talk to Judge Shelkar. I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government on Manaan. It is my task today to answer the needs of Offworld citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire.
If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should, however, first consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention?
I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunray.
That is acceptable, I believe. In Manaan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. The arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and prevent evidence in trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
Jedi are renowned for being arbiters in times of need. We will investigate this matter as best we are able.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunray versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and to organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunray was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elasa Haros. He has been charged with the murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this voice. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained in the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. I have a limited amount of time? Elasa was found dead with a blaster wound and an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. The information has been uploaded to your datapad, but otherwise, oh god. You may question Sunray or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunray. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt. Talk to the Sith diplomat. Space Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Cam Clark is a legend. You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. This guy fucking talks a lot. So he said I had limited time, but I don't know if that's actually true. They've given you the following information. Sunray has been seen leaving the murder blaster. Doesn't say anything about a time limit. Okay, I'm assuming that maybe just means I just can't leave the planet or something.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith. One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
He's not too happy about that whole situation, is he?
If it weren't for the Republic, Manaan would already be under Sith control. But we haven't heard one word of thanks from the Selkath.
Have it, you snake! He's not very, he's not very... he's quite upset about the situation. What's the fucking...
So, do we have a deal? That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Interesting.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Okay, cool story, Liquid. Liquid! Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
I'm not gonna lie. I get the sense this is a Sith in disguise. Something about the way he's, like, upset about shit. Just kinda... Oh, god damn it. Human, I wish to speak with you if you have the time. We can talk later. I need to... Greetings, human. My name is Shayla. I've heard that you have had some part in the incident at the Sith Embassy recently. Is that true? Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They've got style. You like the Sith? You are obviously not the person I am looking to complete this task. I'm just kidding. Your words are strange, human. You claim one thing, then the exact opposite. Perhaps this is what your species calls humor. If so, its appeal eludes me. However, I believe you now speak the truth about your dislike of the Sith. Okay. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. Our intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. Just get to the point, Jailus. Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will one day lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human, something sinister. I can feel it. You want me... What's in this for me? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority on this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. Sure. I shall go looking into these... I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shayless. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders in the mercenary enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Alright, I just want to get back to the fucking, Republic Embassy. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got teleported here against my will. So I'm not quite sure how the fuck to get out of here.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie
damn
Bingo,
it!
and that Jolie has
They keep talking to me!
Please, I must speak to him.
Why do you need to speak to Jolie?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I shall tell Jolie immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Uh-huh, that's phenomenal, Alora. I will get to you when I get to you. Selkath Guard, what's this? Otto City Prison, okay. So that's where we can talk to Sunry. Anyone know how to beat the Weekend 1 on Friday Night Funkin' on mobile? I don't have a computer strong enough to play the game. Your phone is stronger than your computer? I mean, I guess that's not that out of the question these days. I'm terrible at rhythm games, though. Personally. Brad getting ambushed. I've been getting ambushed all fucking day. It's so annoying. Or not all day, but just, like, this whole time. Port official. Alright, we need to go to East Central. Alright, it should hopefully be a clear path all the way to East Central. At least all the way to the Republic Embassy. All I want is to turn this fucking quest in. How many of these quests actually have a time limit? I would imagine none of them. I don't think any of these quests have a time limit. These guys look like they'll be hostile eventually. Speaking of ambush, do you prefer your women shaved? I'm gonna be real, I don't have a strong preference. Hey, Juan.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Yeah, get to the point.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
This is dangerous.
I know, but to the senators it seems to outweigh the risks. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Alright, phenomenal. Built for speed or for comfort. Oh god. You should do everything else before the next Republic quest here. Okay. I mean, I was probably gonna make the star map like the last thing that I do. Certainly not gonna leave before doing as much as I can. Scuba diving time. I'm heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Echo the Otzel. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Eco the Otzel. I don't know how Eco 1. Oh god, I'm so dumb. I swear I know how to read. Seeing this game again makes me want to do another playthrough. It is a good game so far. It could piss me off in the last second. You know, I was having a great time with Lost Vikings before Lost Vikings suddenly decided to kick my dick in. Ugh. Alright, seeing... Alright. How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright! We got some XP, some items. Let's drop a couple thousand experience off of another level. Alright. Let's make a save. Holy shit, that quest took a lot longer than I was expecting it to, and then it took a lot longer to get back than I expected it to, because we got ambushed by like fucking 4 different people who were like, oh, I want to talk to you, oh, I want to talk to you, oh, I want to talk to you, oh, I want to talk to you. Manaan. Please. Alright, cool. Cool. I would like to eventually get back into the Sith base and see what was behind that training door, but I don't know if there's actually a way to open it. At least not yet. There might be a way. I don't know. You did in a scenario I never experienced, never got put in court? Really? Huh. Don't worry, the Sith will be busy mopping up the embassy for a while. Yeah, they'll be busy for a while. They're gonna be busy, mopping up their friends. Alright, holy shit. We got a little scared there with, forgetting, losing the fucking, the stream for a second, but I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me tonight. I enjoyed hanging out with you. I'll talk to you guys again later. There's a good chance tomorrow night has no stream, and Monday night is also up in the air. Or, Sunday night, I should say, is also up in the air. You know, so that, maybe, maybe not, we'll see. But, you know, I hope you guys have a good one. I will talk to you guys again later, and I don't have a whole lot more to yap about. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Bye!